Chers Ferris, mesdames et messieurs, bonjour, bienvenue sur Fête TV. Je suis Erza, votre hôte, j'espère que vous allez bien, que vous êtes en forme et que vous avez passé un bon début de week-end. On est samedi soir, déjà, et oui, ça passe très vite quand on a beaucoup de choses à faire. Art n'est pas disponible, elle a des choses à faire de son côté aussi, donc ce soir ça sera Ragnarok Online jusqu'à très tard dans la nuit. Puis on verra si on peut atteindre niveau 99, voire niveau 70 en job. On va partir faire quelques achats puisque une carte a été vendue. Je ne dirai pas laquelle, mais vous verrez bien. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fata TV. I'm Zaskett, your host. If you have enjoyed the last stream, it was very, very long, right? More than 16 hours. That's huge. Very huge, right? Anyway, today, no work because Art is very, very busy. She has a lot of things to do. My side was also the case. Now it's done, I'm complete. I've done what I've done, so I'm free. Today we're gonna continue the level up for my low knight and maybe reaching level 99. Who knows? The weather is super hot. I can tell you, I'm dying literally. Anyway, the card have been sold. And I'm not gonna say who's one, but you're gonna see it soon. Anyway, time to go. Ah, the weather is so fucking hot. I'm literally burning to the inside. I hate this country. And I hate the people who have polluted this planet until reaching this cataclysm climate. So we have sell a card. I'll sell more. No, just the close vending. So as you see, pattern is here, Abysmal is here, Pediment is here, but can I? Thank you. But I can see, yes, all these cards have been sold. For 26 million. And the trade price was 24 million. Yeah, I lost 3 million because of this shit of selling. So I have 25 million. Yesterday I said if I get money, I'm gonna buy Elder Branch because I need definitely a lot of Elder Branch. It's capitalism. No, not capitalism, but capital. And it's important for me to have them. So let's search them. Let's buy them. There we go. So how many for all of this shit? Not enough money. Okay, fine. About 1,000. 15 million. 1,000 is very, very, very huge. But I'm gonna take just 500 of them. It's enough because Elder Branch are very useful for creation of the runes. It's very important for me. So I'm gonna buy them. There. Since I can't access to New World now, I need Elder Branch. And of course, I know where to find Elder Branch. Of course, I'm not a beginner. Thank you. You find them in one on the first plate of first plateau of the New World when you access to enter to the Way of Mora. First, you need to get some expedition book. Defending yourself against monster. I can tell you the stuff of which are so strong. So I need to get a good reason for this. Taugunka. Taugu. Not Taugunka. Alright, time for OCAs. Why I don't see messages? Yeah, I can't see fucking messages. What the hell? Is this because... Let me guess, because there was a lot of spamming message from bots that have deactivated deactivate any messages from the chat itself. Oh, genius, really genius. Oh my gosh. Think smartly sometime, please. Alright, lesson is not too far, not too priceful, would be nice. What about so many messy? Yeah, keep your flame fire, bro. Well, literally shit. I prefer the two sword on my back. Ah, I can. Ah, yeah, I wanted to find this sleepy. What's the other name? Tiger Sleepyhead. Don't worry, I know where to get Alice's. Done the quest a long time ago. Kill Factory, it's called. Kill Shadow was buggy. Black Inu was something from Pro. Can't see something interesting. The illusion, just an illusion. What we have here? Nah, not interesting. Nothing very interesting today. Ah, yeah, wait a second. Dismiss. I totally dismiss this. Na, 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 na. Why I can't? I need to move my goddamn because the time is precious. Ah, too bad there's no more Amici Guild, because it was a true differential of all items on the market at a real time. It was so good. Fortunately, there are no more. Come on, show me what I need. No more here for you, bro. I know why. The heat is killing me, holy fuck. In Ventorias, it's worse to worse for it. I blow up this entire sun. I'm gonna freeze it or whatsoever, I fucking don't care. But I'm not gonna die by the heat. Definitely not what I want. Come on! Metaller. Can't find what I search. Fucking annoying. How many for Baby Wolf? 6 million. Oof. That's heavy. Wait, are slotted? No, they're not slotted. It's impossible to slot them. By the way, we got a good discussion this morning about this server and what will be going on it. It's pretty interesting what I learn. But I have to keep for the moment. I have to keep for myself. So we're gonna continue to survive, of course, but gonna be a lot of change soon. And not small ones. Come on. Where are you? Better. Can't wait for the winter holy cake. Fuck the summer. But no one will sell that goddamn head. That sleepy tiger head. None. What a pain. I should buy a complete Morian set for my assassin. Ice Speed are so good. Because you can enchant them. That's why. They pierce the defense and can be enchanted as well. That's why they are so priceful. Yeah, you learn things, I know. Nothing interesting at all, bro. Zado, that is so good. Ah, there you go. Sleepy little tiger, find it. Physical animal face for 3 seconds. Just throw some motion take +5 each 5 seconds. For each refine attack +25. Holy shit, I need you. Bye. Yeah. Have fun. I found it. And unfortunately there's no OCA to sell. Too bad, huh? Let's stop a bit with OCAs, okay? Okay, I need to refine it quickly and then go to search Ghost Ring. I finally retrieve it. Oh, I'm so happy to retrieve it. I remember there was a lottery event inside a row, the old row, called Snail Game. Snail Game was difficult because you have to do a row of 30 Ks. You know, a path for 30 block, and if you reach the 31, you get the full price. But it was so difficult because it was freaking random on it. And I got very lucky this night by literally winning this thing. And I was so in love on it, and now it's completely modified, so it's better to better. This is a very good one they made. I have 1 and 3 of us. Alright. Not gonna level up to 5, 6 or whatever bullshit. I don't care. I'm very happy to refine it because it's a very, very nice object. And now with the new modification on it, plus 25 to each refine, this is very, very powerful. Ah yeah, I need a Vimbo card. Cheap. Yeah, very cheap, I see. No, not you. Millennium. We're gonna have some fun. So Sleepy first, this one. then go back, use the free one. For the moment, I'm not gonna try to +5, +6 or whatsoever if I don't have a double item. Because the rate success is very, very low compared to old servers. It's risky. Truly risky. Alright, let's see. 132 to 305. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Alright, so during the transformation, I have a boost. I mean, when I'm gonna transform myself, I'm gonna gain plus. Let's do 4. I get 1. Not so good for the mental calculation. 100. I'm gonna get 100 strength. Or 100 attack if you prefer. Because it's 4. Got it? Yeah, you got it. Fine. Good. You know how to think. That's good. Good job. Kitty Cat is really cool. I love this one. It's a very funny one, you're gonna see. I need card. I suppose he's the one who buy all this card. 12 millions for Philomena one. Okay, I get the price. I'm gonna put Philomena for 10 million and Abysmal for 15 million. It doesn't deserve to be paid more. I don't have any more. Ship. Yeah, because when you use them, you know, the merchant system, it's for 3 days and then it's gone. So I have to wait. Fine by me. Oh wait, there's a Discord as well. I can use the Discord as well for make some publicity. I'm freaking burning right now. Diggy! I'm so happy to find this. Good price, very good price, I would say, because this thing is so fucking rare, so the price is heavy. I'm new here, welcome. Enjoy the show. So, by the way, I got discussed with devs concerning the security to implement against bots. We found something. We finally find something. It's very performant and very good. I can't tell any more about this. This is professional. It's private, professional, I can't say anymore. But I can tell you, bots gonna be removed very fast. This is the best way to counter them. I'm pretty proud of this. Ah, come on, bro. This is too low. This is too low. Give me a member card. Bloody shop, yeah, I definitely have bloody shop. There's no member card in the place. Put your hand in the air. No? Oh, okay, fine. Just need a Weinberg, please. So difficult to find them. Ah, Durga, very good too. Katzberg, I will get them by myself. After I reach the level 100. Car card as well. Damn, this is so difficult to find the card we want. With no referential. And dying to get him hit. How was the weather in France, bro? I'm not a bro, but thanks. Hellish, completely hellish. I was so Saturn as well. Yeah, because Saturn loves so much to eat. Oh, man. I don't care about Redwood. Stamina too. 24/7. I'm gonna wait there, sell them. Would be more easy to get a good price on them. Big kitty. Unfortunately, I don't care about your big kitty. I just need a Vamber card. Banshee Master 3 million for selling. Gotcha. I get the price in my head. Mario card is very good because it's against the mute. Come on, don't tell me there's November card. You never go to Russian temple or what? This is so easy to access this place. Just a simple quest of whatsoever. Access, doing some, you know, investigation to see why there's blood everywhere. And some dead body as well, completely cut off. I'm gonna say it's a very nice quest. But I hope you have a solid stomach. In general, people who have just a weak stomach throw up immediately. Oh, don't worry for me. I saw things you're not gonna believe that word. Working in a medical center for 2 years, and your life will change, definitely. Especially for gross things, you see. Come on, I need what I need. So difficult to find Weinberg. I'm not gonna remove the card from the item because it's gonna break the item. And I don't want to see this. Man, people don't have any card like this or what? Just shitty card every time. What's the miss card already? Resistance to the poison. Oh, wow, really? Ah, miss case. Search. Not missed. Pedal card from New World. By the way, to access New World is take a lot of time, especially to retrieve expedition notes. That's why people literally buy them, because they're fucking weak. Nothing interesting for me. I think I don't have what I need, unfortunately. Seems to be difficult to find a Vanberg. Well, too bad. Alright, back to work. Don't have time for this bullshit. Need to be 99 before 5 AM. Oh, it'll be people definitely, don't worry. It's Saturday. The 8 is so fucking struggling, so I don't think people are gonna be outside and burning like hell. Good choice. To one time. Oh my. There we go, better. The moment computer will be a cooldown with nitrogen liquid, it will be good. Because I fucked it. Why not? Let's see, 44. Don't worry, bro. I don't care about the shit out. I just want to get the timer. But I think you're not too smart to understand this. Timer is more important. Cause at 2 AM you're gonna sleep. Not me. So the wedding was still in the same time. Because this morning we got it exactly at the same time. Mini just spawn. And Ghosty is about to spawn in about 5 minutes. Because it was 50. Now 40. Not 50. Not 40. Bleh. 1 hour class. Yeah. So coming to 6 p.m. It was entering 550. But it seems Ghetto don't do this. Don't say this. Information is the key of the success. If you don't have it, you're fucked. Just have to wait a little bit. Biting a bit. I guess I just want to do everything and nothing more. For what purpose? I don't care. I don't care. Not my problem at all. So those things are body event Erza trial. Some kind to annoying people, I don't know. Just annoying my beautiful ears. And sensitive Erza. Very sensitive. Sto Angelidinga. No, so noisy. Can you just shut up, please? Done my work part today, so I need to rest a bit. Not be annoyed by briefly things. I want to literally nuke. Biggie! Like this will be more faster. Ah, biggest bond. 52. Ah, the good sword. Better. Then go to magmaring. I should buy some burst potions. Just to hang on. How many are 40 of them? Nah, no need. Forty should be enough to finish my training until I reach 70. I warn you, I'm not gonna move to my marine until it's done. So, face it. Thank you. And G's here. Right on time, NG. Good job. 55 and Gosling coming to 00. See? Easy. You too, slow, buddy. Thanks for training. You're not gonna beat me so easily. I can tell you clearly. I told ya, information is the key of victory. Dividing and jetting mastering are easy to find, easy to kill. Gostering is another way. You can adding some extra time and the nominal time to get the moment you're gonna spawn. It takes about 10 to 20 minutes to find it. Depend if you have killed his ghost or not when you teleport. This is very important. Or if you're lucky and you have a Maya Popo card. But I didn't saw one of these for a moment. Ah, fresher. Just 3 minutes. Alright, it would be enough. And 10 minutes. Guess I'm gonna open the fucking door. Holy shit. I just put out my face out of the ventilation for just 1 minute. Literally burn. What the fuck is this weather? Are you fucking serious, bro? I'm gonna shut down the people who put it in this planet. Holy cake. In 2 years it will be the Sahara here. For fuck's sake, friends, wake up! Damn it. Dude can be so dangerous for me. A reviver. Start to be refreshed. Dude is decreasing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Next time I put my desk in the basement. This is also sidle to stay in the ground. Holy cake. Yeah, games is about to be sold. I see. Or if you prefer Electronic Arts. Good game in Electronic Arts was very good in the time of the PS2. But when PS3 and PS4 came, it made a flop. Wasn't terrible, not very good game, just special games like Need for Speed or whatsoever. Not very terrible. I guess the company will be bought by another group to save some license they love so much. Will depend. Maybe a reviving to Medal of Honor. Who knows? And this is normal, it's economic crisis. Every company is literally falling down. If you don't have a good support behind you, you're completely out of control. Don't have a chance to surviving this crisis. That's why dedicating a part of your company is a good idea, you know. It saved mine, because I knew so much there would be an economic crisis soon. And I was right. The world itself is suffering of this. A lot of companies literally blocking and closing. Of course it's calculated by government. It's not random. It doesn't exist. Launching a war, reducing food, giving other money for one country to support it and make the war more stronger, and at this rate create an economic crisis. Those son of a bitch knew everything and have done what they have done to literally fuck us. Soon I think we're gonna have to eat some grass because there will be no more food. Yeah, back to eating salad. Oh, how terrible, right? It will be so terrible for your body to have a perfect health instead of eating junk food. Don't worry, it will be done soon. And no company not gonna crash like this. There's how can I call this? Some security behind, even for independent one. So let's just hope this security still remain. Until we kick ass those goddamn two idiots in the government who are leading the up. Zero 08. Guess it's not so far. Maybe the kiddo got it. Honestly, for one day I'm not gonna cry. I have better to do. Oh, the trial event is really annoying. Yeah, you gotta put this on the trial. Especially in this place. You fucking serious? Most of new players don't even know what this place is. As for them for so great deserve, they're gonna say, huh? What? What place? Ah, sorry, I only know Desert Wolf, I only know Jupiter, so you know, mountain places. Definitely. Gotta discuss about this too, concerning the X table. You know, the level to get number of point of experience to get to level up. Some people complaining about this because it's too difficult. Sorry, welcome to Ragnarok Online, the true system. Yeah, it was like this in the past. And this one is a little bit different because it's more easy to level up. So I think people should not have to complain about this. Because they don't know the true hell of level up. Sweating like hell to get some percent without dying. Those people don't even know what I'm talking about because they're just doing mob training to level up. So don't tell me this is hard to level up if you use this way. If you don't go to the hard way, you will never have my respect. Simple as this. I will never respect someone in this game who used the easy way to level up. It took me 7 years for me to reach to 1 to 150. So, yeah, that's not taking your time, discover, doing a nest hour with your guildmates, using experience, regaining by doing other quests, enjoying events. This is it. This is how it works. Not just doing a training like an idiot, reaching level 130, then 150, then 175, and touch your balls because you're high level. Who the fuck needs this in this game? Not my generation for sure. Gravity Cora is about to take a measure about this. They are discussing about the map training and how it implement behind. Because when you have reached the max level, you don't know what to do, right? You're sleeping, literally. Because you don't win any exp. And it's boring at the end. That's why they have created the 4th class. To give more experience for people. But it seems it's not the perfect way. Wow. Next time, don't rush. There's so many quests, so many secrets in this game to do. Especially when you're GM of a guild. There are quests were only created for GM or Guildmaster. Only a Guildmaster can do this quest. So don't tell me there's nothing to do. There was also discussed about powerful item, like temporal boots or whatsoever. The fact is, those datas we have actually from for Ainova is the one we got to old, very old hero, or throw if you prefer. This is the data we were supposed to have before the closure, so it's totally normal. Temporal boots are not available yet. Ainova took the control of this license from Gravity Europe. But that's it. But people don't understand the fact a lot of system, a lot of update need to be paid. And actually, update cost very much. We have economic crisis on the fall and on the back, so it's gonna be pretty hard to, you know, enjoying new updates very faster. Yes, this update came out 3 years ago, or a little bit less, but they need to be modified, translated, recalculated, rescript, because the script in Korean is not the same like the one we have in Euro. Euro have a different system of scripting compared to old servers, so that's totally normal. And Euro is literally blocked to European and strangers' IPs. So it's pretty nice. We have good updates actually. Without having so most powerful item or whatsoever. Who care about this? The fact is, for a moment, Ainova is in difficulty because they need personnel. They need work member for their society. They are in affiliation with AG7. AG7 was a big group in the Swedish. And they collaborate to make the game better. But the problem with the Russia, actually, it's very difficult to Innova to, how can I say, work correctly and in peace. Because the pressure is very high against the Russian side. The other company have been literally boycotted because of this fucking war. People who just ask to work in peace, just work with patience, are literally punished by some fucking asshole who make war. I don't think this is normal to do this. And Innova done an affiliation with AG7 to make a security for enterprise. Because she knew something would be happen. We got discussion in 2021 about this. Because, you know, Russia is a good country, but not so strong like you can think. So the best way to secure your enterprise or company is to have a partner. And this partner for Innova is AG7. There's also a studio who made a part of Doom, a part of Far Cry 6 or whatever, who are in affiliation with AG7. We also have affiliation with other partners in our society, and that's normal. Because we need a guarantee to surviving, especially in this time of crisis. So for the moment, the stability of the server, the content of the server is totally normal. People complaining about the item were just too low. What server don't know what's going on behind. For the moment, this server is tested. Just 2 years it came out, so it's just test. After this test done, Carol will take the decision if they're gonna give more and more content. Because the fate of Euro literally crowed down very fastly after 7 years of work. At the beginning it was good, perfectly balanced, good update, good work. The translation was very difficult because you have to be in French at the same time, because there was French people inside the server. And GM Surish and GM 05 was in the lead of this. There was also German translation to do, and Surish was German and did the translation for this. Fact is, when you do translation to a script of Ragnarok Online, it takes days, literally a full days, or even weeks. For this one is easy because all the data came from IRO. But fact is, IRO is a bit greedy, if you know. There was a lot of story between Gravy and Waporo. And also, Korea team is not so trusty, because we had very, very bad case on all the Euro. Duplicate item, falsified data, and more. So that's why Kero is very, how can I say, precautious about this. We want to test the stability of the server, economy of the server, the number of players we're gonna play every day on the server. And after this, after all these tests are done, they're gonna give the red light or the green light. Red light, closure of the server, or they give it to another company. Green light, they give more content. This is very important for them because they lost a lot of money. For the moment, consider this server as a test server. When we be fully completed, when all the tests will be fulfilled, there will be the green light and all the content will be available. They also need people for working, competent people, I mean, not just for translation, for script, coding, and translation too, because some part of the data will coming from Kero, the Korean team, not especially Iroh. Especially patches, because in Iroh it's a little bit different for the archetype from this server. Iroh is mostly American type, so the archetype is completely different to the Europe one. This one is, how can I say, a bit too difficult for people because the X rate, X table, is very too low for people coming from P-Serve, private servers, or Euro or Iroh. They tried just to remake a link from the past. Not link to the past game. Because the people who take care of Innova company are very good, very professional, very passionate, and also old Ragnarok player as well, most of them. When I say old, is like me, same ages. So for them, this difficulty is totally normal, as for me too. You have to sweat like hell to get a level. This is normal. This is Ragnarok Online. So people don't have to complain about this. It's strictly normal. We're not in Final Fantasy where you gain a lot of XP just by doing a simple quest. This doesn't exist in Ragnarok Online. Only some quests are able to do this, but have been disabled because it was too easy. Alien Quest, for example. It's really important to keep traditions from the old past, to preserve it. If you go too fast, you're gonna be annoyed and leave the game. That's why the economy, the XP system have been revived from the old system. And people also complaining about why we can't share above or higher than 15 level between the first one and the last one. This is normal. In Kero, a lot of people used this system to literally create smurfs, and the server was literally overloaded. At the time, server was very fragile, and it was a pain to, how can I say, make them surviving. The more you're gonna create secondary accounts, the more you're gonna take slots to servers. And of course, the less you're gonna leave a place for someone who just wants to discover the game. That's why I don't like mutual account in this game. This is a game you have to play with others, not with by yourself. Well, not with yourself. If you die, it means you're not too good. You need to learn. You need to be with someone, not with your own yourself. I mean another account, like doing a priest, who following literally your ass every time to heal you, burst you, whatsoever. This is not Ragnarok Online. Definitely not. I don't accept this type of gaming. I spent 20 years of my life inside this game. Mostly with guild members. and not by playing with my own accounts left to right to help myself. Nah. Stupid. Literally stupid. We're not in the office or whatsoever game. For me, doing this is completely disrespectful for the work that I've done for so far. That's why some sanction gonna be applied soon about this. It's not really a true punishment because the rule said you play with others, you made some friends, and you go furthermore into a Ragnarok adventure, not create thousands of your own accounts and play with them. This is ridiculous. What's the point of playing MMORPGs if you play only with yourself? There's no sense. Literally no sense. I know it's more helpful, but think. A lot of people are searching other people to be helped. And unfortunately, these people stay alone because they find nobody to be helped and leave the game. This is the main reason. As you saw yesterday with the young knight and his priest, he'd been killed because he was completely unfocused to his task, meaning surviving. Unfortunately, a lot of people literally die like this and finish by leaving the game because they are completely exhausted to redo the work again and again. So why not just be trusted to someone else who's doing the job? It would be more easy like this. Right? Right. Come on, Gusty, show your face. So Firmament is in application. We have a lot of discuss about this. People from the old time, I can tell you, there was a lot of engine player discussing this day. And very legendary one, like Iros, the famous Royal Guard and Knight. Korean Legend 2 also. And we got a very long discussion about this, about the future of Ragnarok Online, because it's a very good game. They made new animation too for the game, and still in work, because it needs to be perfectly matching with the new memory cards. Oh, not memory cards, sorry. The new graphical cards. Well, I think you move. It's very important because it can make a crash, literally, to your computer if the data are not compatible to this. As you can see, for example, MG Constructor forgot some trilinear games stretching if you use some kind of settings. Like you saw, when I go to Geffen to reaching Geffenia, or to reaching, no, not Geffenia, to reaching Glass Time, sometimes you see the bridge literally stretching. It's because of this. A lot of equipment, a lot of background is stretching because of this. And the Korean team is working to a project actually to literally erase this problem. But it asks a lot of time. Graphical card evolving day by day and become more and more stronger. And the problem is, if we go too higher, it's gonna be very difficult to play a game of 20 years old without any stretching of the image. It's a very high challenge in technology and development. That's why for the moment Ragnarok stay like this. 30 FPS, trilinear, and that's it. They don't need to have more. It's not like, whoa, with the stability to the RTX, will literally eat a part of your CPU. Bullshit. Ragnarok Online is very good like this. The graphics are good. nostalgic, relaxing, and you don't need to have a powerful computer to play it. That's interesting, I guess. Gotcha. 30. Alright, we can go down. So this is it. For the moment discussion now in move. Yo. And we need a lot of data from this server to take a decision if we're gonna stay it. We're gonna let him stay like this or literally give it to another company. Not because these people are Russian. Not at all. We don't fucking care about this. There's no war for us. There's no war for them. It's gaming. War doesn't exist in gaming. It's partnership, it's commercialship, it's friendship. There's no such a fucking bullshit of war inside it. We are not gonna boycotting the Russian people because there's a war to their country whatsoever. Fuck it. We're not gonna do this. We're not so stupid. For the moment, there's still a problem with some bots. Not very huge, but it's gonna be fixed. Very soon. We are soon at the end of the test system server. And the 4 class gonna coming very soon to this server. At this moment, we're gonna get a lot of data to how many people gonna use it, how many people gonna connect every day, and how they're gonna evolve with it. This is very important because the future in Ragnarok Online for Europe is their hand. Literally in their hand. For me it's not a problem, I can play for 40 years more. I don't care, because I love this game. But for the new generation this is a problem because they think it's a bit tedious to level up by normal way, mean taking a lot of time to get just one level. So we need to find a solve about this. Make a perfect balancing with the old players and the new players. It's also in discussion, and after we'll be concluding. We're gonna do something about this. But for the moment it's in pause mode and we have to stay silent. So the RAM class have been implemented. Unfortunately, a lot of people using it just as secondary account, not main, or just like support for themselves, not to work with the others. It's unfortunate because we're waiting for so long for this class. And this is not the results we have expected about this. So we're gonna wait about 2 months, 3 months, and there's taking a decision about the server. It would depend to the work with Inova, with AG7, and with the help of Gravity Europe, because Gravity Europe is still behind them. Gravity Europe is the Master Chief to all of this, for the moment. Without them, everything sinks. So it's normal. There's Gravity America, Gravity Asia, Gravity Korea, Gravity Europe. Anyway, now you know about everything. It just needs time and tests to see if the server is gonna continue to evolve or crashing, literally like was the case for the Earth Hour. And all Euro got a lot of problem because Zenny sellers, bots, mob training, very high powerful item sales, and cheating. So we have to wait, and then we're gonna take a decision. There's a lot of discussion concerning AG7. We're gonna take the lead to the Ragnarok project. For the moment, it's just rumors, but there's possibility it's happening. If the conditions are not respected. For I know that. I know this is a difficult pathway. It's gonna take time. It's very new for them because they take our lineage. So it needs to be worked. They need to have people to work together and doing cooperation with other teams. And also, Aero need to be less greedy and selfish. Anyway, for the moment this server is safe. I don't know for how many time, but it's safe. There will be no closure after 2 weeks or 4 months or what, no. You can stand a full year, no problem. But for this, we need data, we need results. We need people motivated, not just by doing multiple icons to play with themselves. We need a lot of people joining the adventure. And literally start it. Make new friends, develop guilds or whatsoever, and like this we're gonna see if it's evolving or not. And the most problem will be the people who are gonna come in from P servers. Those modified servers were completely illegal. We need to wait about them and to see how it's gonna be. At this moment we can have a full data to take. This is a very hard task for all of us. People from ancient time, people from new time, devs, and gravity. The game is very old, very unstable, so it needs to be evolved. But for this, we need a new blood for this. We definitely need new blood to literally share the legacy. And give the rest to the new blood to continue the adventure and developing it. But in a good ways. So we'll see. Anyway, wait for it. New data's coming soon. 4 class coming soon. New modification for animation coming soon, but need to be worked. Because the fact is, the technology used in Korea is not the same for America and for Europe. Graphical cards are totally different, so you need to take this in account. Those graphics need to be adapted to every system. And mostly for AMD. The main goal is literally to change the way to see Ragnarok Online graphically, and also don't have any stretching on the screen. Make it a bit better by keeping this nostalgia we have. If everything is changed like the project was Ragnarok 2, you know, this 3D Ragnarok, it would be not good. It was a massive failure, and unfortunately a lot of money behind. Gravity Core take a high risk by having a lot of society around the world, so literally keep the game alive, but for this you need money everywhere. If the amount is not enough for make us surviving, it will be game over for the company itself. This is what's happened to Taiwan. And Thailand, not Taiwan. The Thailand server was very out of control because a lot of people about boss album card, and it was a full mess in South server. So they decided to literally close it. It was a very difficult decision, but there was an other choice to do it. And Thailand people was very good player in Ragnarok Online. They have done Ragnarok World Championship, and there was very high ranked. Unfortunate for them, but there was no other choice. Any server of Ragnarok Online can be closed at any moment, anytime. So people need to be conscious of this. The game is not eternal. The company is not eternal. For this, you need a constant amount of clients, amount of money for surviving. If one of these conditions is not respected, it's game over. Come on. Am I? This is very important because Ragnarok Online is one of the first MMO who have been implemented inside Europe. Still, there's Final Fantasy 14 or whatsoever, okay, fine. But this is not one of the older generation MMORPGs. It needs to be preserved at all costs. The Korean team work very hard every day to make it better and better by keeping the same nostalgia we have in the past, but by modifying the client itself to make it better and more accessible to every player. This is very important because it's a legacy to transmit. This legacy needs to be protected at all costs. Anyway, for the moment, wait and see, and it's gonna take time. Alright, Cheeky Tiger. I have on my head, yeah. This game is literally a part of my heart, so I don't want to see it literally crawling because people are selfish in it. Not at all. I respect so much the work done by the Korean team, by the Russian team actually, working to Innova. I don't want to see them literally fail. They need to success, like where all Euro failed. And no, this is not the fault of GMs, but Gravity Rob itself. Their greediness was a bit too far, and the fact is, it's literally sunk. And yes, they've been punished for this. Anyway, time to work. Pretty good. Didn't saw the max damages for the moment. Yeah, all games are pretty difficult to make survive, especially for war, as you saw. The recent cases they got about, you know, trouble, harassment, sexual harassment, make a lot of players left, but also the content itself. It's very difficult for this game to have a long life. Because of graphics, because of content, because of ideology, RP, because of role playing was a very long part for WoW for a long time. All of this is literally a part to something we need to make prospering and survive. It's kind of complicated with the new generation because she's not literally inside it. So we need literally to find a good balance between those generations. And for WoW this is exactly the same problem. Now for Innova we're gonna find more people involved to the company and trusted to them because of the war. Now trusting Russian people is very difficult because of this sucking war. Honestly for me it's not a problem, I can take them as a partner whatsoever, it's not a problem. I don't care about the city war, it was just made to get money. That's it. Just a stupid conflict. The economy of war, it's called. Other people are killed just for nothing. And I hate this. These people need to be trusted. These people need to be in confidence with other people to make something better and great. They are very passionate. That's pretty rare for this type of games. And this is very, very wonderful to see this. After all this year, this game is still running, still popular. So this is very good. Yeah, you can get me. This is very important to do something to protect it. Because this MMO is literally the father and mother of all MMO existing at this moment. It is the first one who have been literally created and implemented all around the world. And I will always respect this, because this game literally changed my life. It's maybe old, but now I love it again and again. Even with old graphics, old animation, normal quest, difficult exp, I don't care. So head guide is pretty good, but it needs to have something in it for activate the power. I need a card to make a process on it, like Vember card or something like this. Because the rate of the activation is completely different to the smoky head. So for the moment I'm gonna keep my smoky head and do it like this. Careful. Not do it. I don't care. Seems a bit sleepy. Alright, time to work. Is it working like this? Yes. Anyway, for the moment it's very difficult. In Korea it's not problem because right now it is a fucking legend. It's one of the game world tolerated because it came from Korea. As you know, in countries like this, a lot of games are being literally boycotted. Coming from America, coming from Europe, or whatsoever. It's a very, very strict country. That's why Ragnarok is still popular because of this. So they need to be, how can I say, trusted to others concerning their game. And for this you need to prove your worth for this. You need to show your potential to them, because Korean people are very hard workers. And they don't trust anyone. Everyone, I could say, not anyone. My sister is Korean and I can tell you she worked very, very hard. Since recent developments now, the link for Korea and other country is very, very restricted. So it's very difficult to have, you know, a fulfilled trusting. And video games is this link who can literally keep this strongest. It's very important to keep this friendship. Video games are very heavy part of every life, people. Because without video games, well, you can't really survive. You can see in the world a lot of people playing video games now because they need to relaxing, they need to enjoy, discover new face of the world, enter to magical world, science fiction mode, and whatsoever, like Destiny, for example. And Ragnarok Online is more, how can I say, manga style, and pretty funny to play. You don't need to take your head for any build whatsoever, you choose by yourself, and whatever. But all of these need to be preserved and controlled at any time. Economy, power item, and more. We have done for glass, especially to literally access to the new world in sort of. Because people love to see amazing high damages, fighting powerful monsters. This is very important to this. But it needs to be balanced at all costs. Every choice is crucial now. It's 20 years now this game surviving. It's very impressive for a type of game like this against all other game we have actually in MMO, and we want to continue to fulfill it, to spread it, to share it. This is exactly what we want. I've engaged myself a long time ago with Gravity Korea as a tester, then working for developing. And now I try to get datas to report, evolving the system itself to making better without too modification. This is very important part, very difficult job too, because I'm also engineer, so my free time is pretty limited for other things. But I'm a player too. So this is the most important part when you work like this, because you're completely inside the work itself. You test, you approve or disapprove, you see what is good, what is not good, you test everything, even the defects of, and then you do your report, and explain what could be changed, what could be removed, what could be upgraded, changed. There's a lot of things like this. These jobs are very, very important because it changes literally the way of playing. It could be considered community management, but more higher. That's why people do saying how function the game should shut them off. It would be good. You're gonna be the people who say, oh, but no, this is not like this, it's like this. But me, I have all the data. So, shut up. Anyway, let's go to reach 98 or maybe 99. We will see. For one level, I got an estimation to 4 hours around. Depend the number of people, depend the DPS of people. It will change everything about this. All depend on this. The speed of kill, buffing and whatsoever, even the classes. It's very important. And also the number of monsters on the map, the time of respawn, etc, etc. Concerning the RAM, there will be modification to the images. Because theoretically I think it's a bit too powerful. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Non, non, le fais pas rentrer. Laisse-le comme ça. Hein? Et il a pris une tarte, je te rappelle. Ah. Non, parce que monsieur s'amusait à bouffer les figurines, donc j'avais dit non. Y'a de l'air chaud qui sort de la porte ou pas? Y'a de l'air chaud qui sort? Ok, merci. Jedi, sorry. He took it out because he's so tired. He worked so hard yesterday. Concerning the loot table, we got another discussion like this. Some people say level is not implemented as a factor to get loot, like cards. It's the case. People don't know about it because they're not involved with the project right now, so they don't care. Oh, shut them off. Anyway. Yes, the level is required for certain type of loot. Because it's normal. It's a control of economy. If you let anyone, any classes, any level, mean 150 or more, going to level zone to level 50, level 60, people who want to do a level up in this place can't. because they don't have any monster for this. So that's why the loot is controlled like this. Containing the bot is totally normal. There's a lot of low level in these places because it's the system asking for this. But like this, we can literally spot who's a bot, who's not a bot. It's easy. And we are in the final phase to conclude how to block them literally and punish the user strongly. Of course, I will be passing by the provider itself. Just need 2 weeks or 3 weeks before it's implemented, and it will be fine. Bots are afraid because people are not so motivated to farming every day to have a chance to get a card. This is stupid. If you're not about to do this, just leave the game. Simple. People who don't have this motivation literally don't have to stay here. This is... what is it? In those minimum training, we think to do something about this. You have a lot of ways to level up even in very high level. I've done it myself. Take time? Yeah. But this is not a problem. MMORPGs need to be long, need to take time. That's why they call MMORPGs. It's a very long adventure during and through years, not just 2 weeks to reach the max level and literally touch your ass. It's very important because it makes a balancing inside the game with the players. And of course it makes a balancing to the content itself, because it takes time to make content and to implement it all around the world inside services. That's why it's difficult to develop. That's why all the powerful items are not implemented yet, because the main content is not free yet. Not accessible yet. It will be too easy with those items to kill monsters. So we need to put a difficulty inside the game to contain the speedway of people who want to level up faster. It's very important. If people reach level 175 in just 2 weeks, every people in this game, people literally gonna leave this game. So this balance is primordial, literally. It needs to be applied. If people are not happy with it, deal with it. That's it. Ragnarok Online is a hardcore game and will stay a hardcore game. Whatever people say. When you watch WoW, for example, with Shadowland, it's so easy to reach level 60 and getting high loot faster, because M+ dungeon whatsoever bullshit. And people literally are annoyed, because they don't know what to do every day. Even for art, this is the same way. So that's why the content need to be contained, need to be balanced. And some items need to be blocked for the moment. After new content will coming, we can unlock it. And temporal boots are very, very strong and powerful item. So they need to be sealed for a moment. When the 4 classes will coming, it will be unlocked. Because we saw exactly what's happening when the temporal boot have been released to Iroh and KO2. And it was a real mess. Completely unbalanced. And Monster was killed so faster. Even for the 4 class, it's still difficult because the balancing of spells are very difficult to do. Practically one-shot monster with 1000 of million HP life is not very what we need. So it's important to make a perfect balancing to the skill itself too. The surviving of this game have a lot of factors who need to be respected and applied. That's why the game is difficult. That's why there's a losing XP system to make it worse, more difficult. That's normal, it's an hardcore game. And also to block a little bit the progression of people, the time the content coming. Because if people don't have the content when they reach a certain level, they will leave the game, literally. So all of this need to be controlled, calculated, applied. And then the next part will come in. This is not the same era we have in the past, like in Iroh, like in old Euro. Because old Euro was a real mess instead of in terms of balancing. It was a true bullshit, I could say. We had literally some item plus 20. Yeah, you heard it, plus 20. And because of this, the power of money was more important than the work of the people behind it. That's why Euro finished to literally sink. I never got an idea, back to the old system. By using the classic way and converted it to Prime, the renewal class, the renewal system, and it worked. It's difficult to level up item, there's a way to break it fasterly, it's normal, that's a difficulty. It don't cost so much to access some produce inside the shop, but these items are not stronger compared to the old Euro. I can tell you, I was in this server. They don't want to do the same mistake like Thailand done in the past, or old Euro. Because for telling you, HD Iridicon, HD Aluminium, and HD Bradium, those items were used to level up items without breaking them, was literally a cancer for the server. It wasn't so easy to level up item because it decreased to 1 level, 2 level, 3 level, depend on your luck. But you never break your weapon, you never break your item. I never find another way to do this. Sometimes they release good item like Bravery Bag, like Fall for the Engine Wings, or not completely cheated compared to other one, and they give you a chance literally to level up your item like this. Instead of literally destroying your item and don't get any chance to re-get it, or spending thousands of money inside it, because a lot of people spend more than 4,000 euros in some events, especially the godly cards. I can tell you this is very scary. I know I prefer to put a part of risk for, you know, using your money, but not too much money, because they want to give a chance to people to have a good item without make too many sacrifices with the money itself. Money in our country, money in their country, money in this world is definitely a problem now because we are in crisis. So we need to valorate it. They propose services not too higher and pretty good, attractive services. And this is exactly what we want to make surviving this game, for example. Without pushing the player to spending thousands of money inside it to get good item. The orange system and the luck system inside this server is very good because you test your might. And only people who are very lucky will be rewarded. Not just people who are gonna use every time full money to get an item to +9 or more. The factor of the money is not so important this time, and this is exactly what we search. It wasn't the case from old Euro because it was only the money what controlled the server. And I know that do the contrary, exactly what we searched. There's a perfect balancing on item, and this is exactly what we needed. Because to be honest, the item who have been proposed into the snail game, into the shop at this moment in Old Euro was more powerful than the godly itself. Yeah, you heard it. Some of them was so powerful that godlies was just bullshit. And this is not what we needed. That's why I know I got another way to applicate it. You can have access to item you love, but with different function and different statistic. But still useful. So this is good. It's not too cheated, it's useful. And if you fail to the upgrade, well, you can have to wait to get another one and try again. But you're not gonna ruin literally your wallet whatsoever in a full day, just to have a perfect upgrade on it. It's controlled, and this is exactly what it needed. I love the way they go. But for this, they need a lot of people to trust them, to help them, and make this game better and better in Europe. This is the last remaining part of a very old game, so we need to protect it at all cost. The greediness needs to be reviewed and removed for protecting it. This is not the money we have to take the power to this game, but the love of the player and the passion there. Definitely. As a no-player, I can tell you I saw a lot of things, terrible things, even something I couldn't imagine to see one day in my life. And this one is a renew. I'm back to my origin, and I love this so much. This is exactly what I needed. Of course, the shop is made to get some money for the servers, for the updates, is normal. You need a support for this. You can do a free-to-play game without any support behind. It's impossible. You need to implement solid services for this. Like the Prime, like some item in iShop, but this is it. without exaggerate about the price of every item. It's control. And this is exactly what they have to do. So people were just complaining about how to level up, how because now powerful item are not implemented or not. I can run away and go back to Iroh if I can. Because IP are literally controlled. Yeah. Ragnarok 9 is back to his original form, to his origin, and this is exactly what I wanted. A lot of people like me wanted to see this. And of course, only the most stronger will survive to all of this. Anyway, for the moment, it's in good road, in good way. They do an excellent work, they have brilliant idea, they control the economy strongly, they do whatever we can to literally destroy any sellers of Zennies of whatsoever, scammers. I can tell you scammers are very fast neutralized. And this is good, but they need support, they need people to help them. This is very, very important. If you have the capacity to help them, if you speak Russian or you have a strong English mastering, go help them. They need it. This is the only company who have Ragnarok Online in there in Europe. So if you love this game, help them. Just put this game to another 10-year cycle and more until we reach the limit. It deserves to be loved, it deserves to be protected, it deserves to be shared. And I can tell you the Korean team take very care to the people, take very care to the players. You can trust them for this. Anyway, I said all I have to say that. It could be more easy to say it in French because it's my main language, even if I'm Japanese. And I hope this game is gonna survive more years than it was the case for Old Euro. I hope New Blood gonna accept the fact this game is difficult and try to work with others to make the experience better and better. This is very important. Teamwork is the key of this game. And I can tell you, with the new update coming, the 4th class, mob training would be completely useless. Because another exo system will be implemented for this. Come on. To be honest and simple, the new system will be used gonna reward every people working, not just 2 people bringing monster and 1 person will kill them. Other people in the team have to work together to gain a full access of max experience. It will depend on this. There will be some kind of calculation to damages to monster for every people, and like this, the sharing of experience will be done. If you know what I mean. This is just a beta project. We try to innovate it. It's very difficult because it asks a lot of calculation, especially for classes. But I can tell you, this thing gonna literally destroy more trainings for good. People gonna retrieve the joy to play with others, work with others, cooperate with others. This is exactly what this game needs. A full cooperation to everyone. This is not a punishment or whatsoever, this is rules of the game. Mod training is just tolerated. Not authorized, it's tolerated. I mean, it's a part of illegal. If you launch your mod training to someone and kill a team whatsoever, you will be banned for this. So you need to be very careful when you use mod training for the moment. Yeah, it's a good way to level up faster, but this is also a good way to be banned faster. The rules are the same for everyone. Especially for the kill steal. Anyway, let's try to focus. And concerning the bots detection, we have something very special for this. It's inspired from an old program, but it's gonna be good. As you know, for moving in this game, you need to use the mouse, but using a predetermined path. Mean you enter data to the map, and the bots follow this path. Or if you found the target who have been targeted in his mine, you're gonna fight it and go back to his path. So like this, we're gonna literally detect it if the player is human or not by the input by the mouse, because you need the mouse to move yourself inside the game, and the path used. If the path is the same 3 times around, it's a bot, and it would be instant banished. A normal human can't do the same pace 2 times because you need to be focused, need to always do the same and the same way, like this. But if you want to do it the same way, you can't, because you say it's a different path. Man, you're human. A machine will do exactly the same path by taking straight line. Always straight line. For us, it's very important to detect these people, detect this system. Like this, it would be so easy to detect if someone is human behind the machine or just a bot. So this system will be implemented very soon. We try to work the fastest possible on it to activate it, and the part of the bot will be no more problem. I can tell you, for countering this, you need to be a super genius. This is so simple to use, and at the same time, so easy to counter for us. Program is program. It follows exactly the same instruction every day. So this is the best way to discover if people is human or an AI. People think they can beat informaticians or engineers like us, but no. We have worked for years in those types of programs, so we know them perfectly and how to control them. Gravity Korea have a different system, more stronger. It's called the SEN. It's the security social number of any citizen inside Korea. Mean, if you fucked up one time to your account, you're banned. But mean you can't access anymore to the services in question, because this is your own identity card what have been used for this. In Europe, the problem is the identity security data, because a lot of people can access to it and do bad things with it. Korea is completely different. People are not stupid like this. Even Japan. So the best way for the moment to counter this bot is literally to read this movement. Like this, forcing people to do themselves the work, instead of using a program. I can't wait to see the face of people who try to make multiple accounts and be banned instant because of this. Humanly, it's literally impossible to follow the same path again and again, because you're gonna always do a mistake, because your mouth is sensitive, because your knuckle can react differently every time. Depend your level of stress, depend your level of tiredness. We are not stupid, you know. We know all of this. We work every day on computers, every day on programming. So it's so easy for us. But we just needed time to create a program for the detection, because it takes a lot of time. Not the same shit that like the algorithm YouTube use. more different and more trusting. So for the bot, we no more problem. Now the most important problem is workers, people involving into companies, because you know a lot of people for working in a company like this. They take care of Lineage, they take care of Ragnarok, so they need a lot of people for working behind. Actually, there are about 100 people in the company, so it's very difficult to do the work for all the game at the same time. That's why they are in partnership with EG7. And that's why also there's some missing part inside the game. Like Malongo with the exchange machine. Some pieces literally missing, some part not functioning, because those people were specialized into this are no more in the company. Decided to take another way, another job, or something like this. And actually it's pretty difficult to find these people because they're very researched. For example, GM Serish, who worked as a GM for Ragnarok 9 All Europe, is now literally working for Square Enix. It's a huge, huge movement. I'm impressed and I congratulate him for this. Because he's a very good translator, a very good comedy helper, and also a programming as well. And GM05 is exactly the same way. These people are very researched because they have done a lot of studies. They know how to create things. So this is very important to spot them and hire them. And I know I need those people too. That's why it's very difficult. Actually, the war is pretty tedious to find these people because, you know, Iron Curtain, if you prefer, that thing. Exactly what's happening between Europe and Russia. It's very annoying because a lot of people with amazing talent want to work and can't. So unfortunately we have to wait, this fucking war is over. And we can finally go back to our activities for good. And this monkey plugs or whatsoever is bullshit. To be simple, you don't have to do sex with others, and this is it. You don't have it. It's just simple. It's a MST. Or ESM. Like the heads. The same disease. And also there's all vaccines still existing, still functioning, so that's not the COVID or shit whatsoever. Keep your life normal, do whatever you want, and this is it. Just another stupidity to governments to try to controlling people. Fuck them. I'm not gonna stop my job or literally remove the job to my employees because some idiots want to control us. Fuck them so hard. Anyway. I wish so much this conflict will go to a good ending. not a stupid ending. The trust for Russian people come back because these people need a lot of support. A lot of them are very incredible, very warmful. I'm not gonna let these people literally starving or being worthless because of this fucking stupid war. They deserve to have attention, they deserve to be helped. Like other people on this planet. We don't need to boycott them because some propaganda of shit literally came from nowhere. Yeah, I know there is a part of them, so I'm not gonna boycott them because my idiot government say, oh, Russians are bad, you have to avoid them. Fuck you, I do whatever I want. If I want to love a Russian, I will love Russian. That's it. You don't have to say to me what I have to do. Just shut your fucking mouth and let me do what I want to do. And my weapon is break. You mother. Ah, not break? Ah, it's fine. I was unable to attack. Strange. Anyway, I'm not gonna boycott anyone because of a war stupid like this. It's only government fault and not the people's fault. The people are just too stupid to understand this. Go away. We are gonna get out to all this shit, take back to normal life, work together again. Ah, it's bugged, that's why. And be alive again and again. Because it's important to have a friendship. Work together to make this world better. This is what we have to do. Not fighting to each other. This is stupid. Every people in this planet, good or pretty good, need to share their progress, need to share their discovery to change things. And advancing in technology, in medical, or more. This is definitely important, even in gaming. Imagine if someone discovered a way to make graphics just fucking awesome like for Unreal 5 and don't share it. Never you will get the chance to access it. So this is very, very important. All of this country, all of these people make a wall, a solid wall, a strong wall nobody can break. And this is definitely what we want. Or a puzzle if you prefer. And this puzzle will be stronger and stronger for every pieces gonna go inside it. If every part of the piece is literally crawling, the puzzle blow it. I can tell you it's more beautiful to see a complete puzzle with a beautiful image instead of missing part, and this puzzle is completely nothing to watch. This is exactly what's happening for every country. They need to resolide the link. Stop to believe to stupid government and just believe to themselves. This is the most important way to go. If people become to be trusted to themselves, we can go through this crisis. Definitely. And yes, Russian people are like us, they're suffering in their side. But don't show it because it's completely blocked. It's filtered. So you don't know exactly what's going on. You can only know it by people living there. And also this information can be filtered and controlled. But fortunately, there's countermeasures have been taken to give the power speaking to these people, like for China. No more people will be silent. And no more people will go suffering in their side. You gotta take years to retrieve all these links who have been destroyed or fractured, but we need to be trusty to anyone. This is important. If we want to go far, very far in the future, make this planet better and better, we need to cooperate everyone. I want to see every country in this planet literally take the end to the others and go for war. Not just using stupid weapons, stupid nukes, or whatsoever. We need a good utopia. Because this planet gonna not survive at this rate. So instead of 18 people because they're different, transgender, whatsoever, black, white, or whatever the skin color, we need to cooperate to literally appreciate them, share your experience with them, or listening them to literally ameliorate things. You know, I'm transgender, I work every day, I'm an engineer, so yeah, I do my part of job. So people hate me, but just stupid. Because I don't know what I'm doing, what I do in my life, so this is it. If you're just concerned by just an appearance, you're stupid. I know one thing, all this life when being lost during pandemic or during the war will not be restored. I know this. But for the peace of these souls, we need to work together, we need to make this world better. May this sacrifice, their sacrifice is not vain. Like for these Russian people who fought during the World War II and literally saved us from the next invasion. We need to do this for them too. Not disrespecting them souls, their will. We have to literally honor their sacrifice. Ah, it's a baby. Look. Insane. Anyway, there's a lot of work to do right out of this, and I hope it will be in a good way. We don't have to suffer for the governments. We have to live for ourselves. And help the others. That's it. Ah, I don't have my ammo. I got what it is. Yeah, I don't have it. That's why I take so much damage. Come on. Ah, I'm so stupid sometimes. I'm tired. Very tired. That's a very nice shot. Let's see. Nice one. Orange shoot. Bomb. Yeah, okay, fine. Plus the full costume. Okay, yeah. I'll work on it. So yeah, the damage are deserved, I could say. He's 100 plus, so that's normal for the damages. But it was 96, 97. But yeah, it's normal. But there will be a modification in case to make a balancing with other classes. So anyway, keep my advice, think to this, and we'll see. It will be better for everyone. Friendship is definitely the way we have to go now. Not ignoring people in distress or whatsoever, we need to help them. Because these people can help us to go forward by any means. Every people in this planet have potential. You don't have. So this is very important to take care of them. Even people who are completely different of you, who have a different way of thinking, sort of. All of these people are treasure. Need to be respected. In my company, we have transgender people, we have gay, whatever. We have also skin color people. We don't care. They are awesome, with good humor, whatsoever. People coming from strange countries. We have some difficulty to speak French or English, but this is not a problem. We have a translator for this. And they also do a good work, always appreciable, so I don't see the problem, honestly. People are just too selfish or too blind to don't understand them. Because they are being doctrine of propaganda. It's a shame, really a shame. Hating people you don't even understand the value of their life is completely a shame for me. Just because we're different of you, skin color, feelings, religion or more, you don't have to hate them. But you have to understand them. This is where the knowledge starts too. People who are just using racism, homophobia, whatsoever are just fucking stupid. And would be never useful to the society. I suffer for many years because I'm different, you know. But it didn't stop me to become engineer, to do my company, recruiting people who have the same problem and them to feel better every day, give them a good job, a good future. Even some people hated them at the beginning, but we take time to discuss and explain this is not so evil after all. And now these guys are super cool. You just need to take time to discuss, to open their eyes. Not forcing them, of course, but explain the thing. And we'll be way better like this. Using the violence against someone who hates you is fucking stupid. I'm not gonna punch someone because he laughed on me or whatsoever. I fucking don't care about this. I am who I am. If people are not happy, fuck them. I can explain why if I don't understand them. Deal with it. Simple. Simple like hello. Right? Right. As you can see, this game, we are a lot of people from different countries working together to make our step forward. This is exactly what we need in this real world. The same way, working together to make progress to go forward. Exactly what we need. If we can do this in video games, we can do this outside video game. I can tell you these people actually in bodies suffering because of the war, suffering because of the economic crisis, suffering because of the past pandemic. And they try to forget this with this game, for example. So it's important to give them what they ask. The jar leveling, discussing with them, etc, etc. This is exactly what they need. And this is very good to say this, because they need it. Especially Russian people who have very, very high pressure. There are some people from Russia in Discord who are literally in despair, but we're not gonna let them in their side. We help them because they deserve it. It's important to keep the contact with people who are in despair or in distress. It's very important for them and for us to keep this link we have forged just after the Second War. Our ancestor, my ancestor, have fought during the war. They have done their best to defend their country, like your country, like other countries. They've done their best to make a peace world. So we need to work together to literally preserve this. There are still war in some countries because, you know, religion or whatsoever. This is something you can counter because stupidity. But the third country need to be helped and literally ignored because government don't care about them. Some countries prefer to literally help the country in war instead of helping their own people. Example, France. Using $1 billion for a country who's literally manipulate the others and level his own people dying by the crisis. This is the thing we don't need to have here or in other countries in this world. So it's important to keep this link, to keep contact with these people, give them a hope. They are not alone, and we need to literally support them. Job. Let's see. Honestly, I want to continue to help these people to surviving to go forward. This is very important. Because they need this. They are good people, they are smart people, they have excellent idea. Very good for programming whatsoever. Yes, Russian are very good for this, I can tell you. So we need them. We definitely need them to go forward. 3 points, right? I'm gonna do like this. Sometimes I'm gonna use spear, so it's good. Wait, let me check. I need data. I'll see after. Alright, so all of this is a whole thing. A whole thing. We need to preserve it, we need to communicate, to help people in distress, give them a chance to have a job, a chance to be listen, and give you a chance to have some happiness in their life. And video games is the perfect way for this. Even in Destiny, there's a lot of people who can be such assholes. But if you take time to discuss with us, to help them to understand the game whatsoever, to understand what's going on in his life, if you can help them in this way, they will be good people. Humans don't born evil, they become evil. Someone with a fucking asshole got a very difficult childhood, for example. So you need to think of this first, before judging. And helping. If you support someone who's constantly alone because people don't like them, it will change. I have changed. I can tell you I was a fucking beast, so unsociable. And thanks to people I've met, I have definitely changed. And I thank them for this, so I do the same for the people I met. Because if I can change this world, I will do it gladly. Now thanks to internet, we have access to all countries around the world, even the most far away. And we can meet them mostly in video games. Brazilian people, Indian people, Canadian people, Swedish people, Finland people, Russian people. All of them, we can literally meet them inside video games, because now this is the possibility to. Internet is a huge network all across the world I've worked for, and I'm so proud. Because now everyone can meet everyone. And this is cool. This is so awesome to see this. There's no barrier anymore, even for the language. Sharing your help with other people you don't know because they're from other countries is wonderful. Sometimes people can be a bit, how can I say the word? Scary. Because of our government say shit to us or whatsoever. But you can change this. Literally, you can definitely change this. And I can tell you, I met a lot of people like this in the past. We became awesome friends. And I'm so proud for this. Bad people like yesterday can become good people of today. If I hate you, try to understand why. Try to convince you're not so evil whatsoever. This is a job you have done, for example, for transgender people. We don't do this job because we are forced to. We do it because we want to. Because a part of us was designed for, even if some part is not changed. Physically, for example. But if we feel happy for this, no one had to do the contrary. The important part is be happy, be free, be released. This is exactly this. So the best way to show we are normal, we are in good health or whatsoever, without distress or whatsoever, or whatever shit, is showing it. Don't be afraid by the others who literally want to destroy you or whatsoever. Staying strong, have a strong will. This is exactly what you need. And this is exactly what I do every day. No one will step on me. I've decided to change. I'm good like this. I'm so happy. I have an awesome friend. And Gerard is so perfect. So I don't have to ask anymore. It's way better like this. Holy cake, what a hit. For example, Wi-Fi is someone I met 7 years ago. I never knew her, never saw her, never met her in real life, and she's an awesome friend. She's from Germany. Oh. And this is how I love so much in video games. You can create links with people all across the world. And listening how the country work, how they can innovate it, if they need help for this. For me, it will be definitely the domain informatic of telecommunication. So it's very important for me to listen to this and give some ideas about my own ideas or ideas I heard whatsoever. It's important. Anyway, don't hate people because they're different. I appreciate them. All of these people have a heart and need to be loved. People we are. Sasara, I guess Olindo. Yeah, a lot of things need to be, you know, take your time for this. Take your time to discuss with people. Even for people who are in difficulty, it's important. Because one day they will thank you. And help you as well. You're not invincible, I'm not invincible. One day I can suffering to something and, you know, people can help me. Obviously. So it's important to take care of each other. Ah, c'est break, hein, today. Pretty has big damage. Maybe they eat. My mouse is a bit stuck. Yeah, better. More like this. Yeah. I tried to put my mouse correctly. I am so hot. Oh, a bit laggy. Waiting my turn slowly. Whew, so hot. People left, huh? Alright, let's do this. I need to get a hiding clip to remove that shit every time. So annoying. I guess she's a double account. The person. Time of reaction is pretty long. Or doing an activity behind. Because doing prayers in parties is a bit tedious. Buffing people, wait they come, and you for the moment you do nothing instead of, you know, wait. Definitely looking this mouse pad. Did I get into? Yeah. Better like this. So I need to focus the strength now because agility is not proven anymore. Damage are brilliant. One about 40. Yeah, definitely to put more strength. Soon. Now the most important part should be vitality and intelligence, because Dragon Breath is a part of vitality, and Ignition Break is a part of intelligence, so I need to use this too. Doing a perfect matching for the three of them. Straight, vitality, intelligence. Don't worry, I have data service. My old datas. For the moment, I don't need to level up my vitality, because when I'll be for class, I will get more points for this. So I'm gonna use this point at this moment. Because I'm gonna reach 100 to 103, depending on the time I'm gonna pass before finishing the night test, because yet after 90 and 70 you still gain experience behind, so it's very cool if you want to, you know, fighting a boss and retry again and again until you beat it, get the experience. You don't lose it because it's accumulated, so you can do this. And by doing your level up after passing your test, you will get more and more XP, depending on what you have done during this time lapse. It's a very interesting system. Of course, there's a limit, sure, but this is very fun. Reaching level 79 to 70 is like doing 2 level for after the 100. This is exactly the same exp needed for. And they have reduced the amount of experience needed now from 1 to 150, because 175 came. Rest a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. So remember, next week we start the new season of Destiny 2. All those people ready for this? I'm done briefing, and it's okay. In case if I go to the community, get some people inside. So 187 might boost. With the burst potion min, I get +2. Min on the bit of 185. As a run give +3%. Not 3%. It's about 10 to 20 if I'm correct. Min +3 in the speed. So it'd be enough. It would be enough. To reach 190 would be largely enough. Ah, missed. Because I don't have the cannon form. Yeah. A long road to go to reaching the 3rd class. I told you it's very, very long. But that's normal. Better with the fire more, right? Just gonna revive a bit. Just a second, I put the pause screen because I need to do something out of camera. There we go. Feel better. Very desirable, so I needed to a little bit evacuate. Nu kijk vi zit. Just in May when literally dying. Can't even imagine for July. I guess we're gonna passing a lot of time on Switch to avoid a maximum of it. Muscle level up. Don't worry. After level up, I will get more experience. If I'm correct, Magmaring are 115. Not sure because it's been a while I didn't analyze them. Where I put this? Ah, there. Let's see. Normally, it's this. Can I? Thank you. Yeah, 110. Not 50. 50, it's muscular. So, 110. Mean when I'm gonna reach 97, I will get more experience because I'm more closer to the level of the monster itself. Normally it's 15 level, but we have changed it to 10 level. Come on. Yeah, I'm fucking blocked. Give me a monster! Alright, straight as I said. There. Still 1 point remaining. So, 82. Alright. Berserk. 87. Perfect. So 1481 gain, and now none of this one. Let's see. 141. Yeah. So this one is muscular. 1.12. Yeah. And now we're taking the same experience like the other people. Yeah, definitely. There's no huge difference like 96 and 97. But just enough to get more faster for the level. Because you're more closer for some people inside the body. So the sharing will be more important. To explain the thing, if a level 99 kill monster, you will get the same X like if you kill it. Because you're not 99. If you're 99, you will get exactly the same exp like him. This is our functioning the body in Ragnarok. And that's why there's a cap level for the body itself. In the past there wasn't cap like this, so it was so easy to level up a level 1 to level, 50 plus. But because of this, a lot of massive accounts have been created, so we have to build something about this. And the capping level for the body have been created. It's forcing people from the same level to work together. But they didn't predict the mod training system, so unfortunately. Well, not a lot of people are doing this, but it can be still annoying. So as you see, I'm already at 2%. I leveled up just 5 minutes ago. And you go faster and faster. Carries. That's what I say, don't watch the experience. Just stay focused to your task, kill monster, make your spirit empty, and we'll be faster. If you're too focused to one task, you will not focus to another one. It's like working for hours and the timer literally fly away. It's exactly the same thing, because you're too focused to one task. So you don't see the time flying. If you watch constantly the time itself, well, it will not go fast. Like watching a video and see already 25 minutes have passed and you didn't even see it. This is exactly the same thing here. Don't need to focus to anything, just killing. And you see our level literally flying away. This is how MMORPGs work, for the experience. And don't forget your water. This is the most important part when you do exp like this, especially in summer. Don't die stupidly. I need to take 40 faster. Because I'm gonna need to do a lot of changes in time. I should say thanks to Gerald for the food he gave me. It's just food, so not shitty or whatsoever. You just gain time to recover, that's it. Nothing shitty at all. Oh, very nice. I now see this very nice. My girlfriend's son, she's not too tired because she's gonna have a lot of work to where she goes. If you're able to kill 3 monsters like this in 3 seconds, it would be good for all the body because it's going fast like this. Of course, you need monster around the place. Did I just heard Moonlight? Maybe the custom. I need to be careful with my HP bar because sometimes she's hiding. Just attempt to quickly watch. Already I've had it saved. Don't worry, it would be faster. What did I put this already? I can tell you, never I will do a healer. Never. It's so annoying to do. Until you reach our bishop, but... holy cake. It's horrible. I prefer shooting monster. It's good for me. Destroying enemy with my weapon is definitely what I love. Taki and check mean a lot. So that's it. But I don't think this is the good translation for this one. Depend from which country she came from. Alright, Takedakuji, it's thanks a lot. Or thank you so much. Yeah, they don't have a accent for the check, you know. Difficult. Especially for some pronouncing. You read them differently, but the pronounce is completely the other way. Mono today will be finished, don't worry. If people are motivated, there's a chance to finish it 5 a.m. But when I mean motivated, it's don't sleep in. By calculating in my head, I can say I'm not so far to 20%. Okay, not. Wrong calculation. Not the same like for. I might be Vorian body. The problem is we don't have the full people inside it. You have a very small bonuses when you're 12 active people inside it. But still small, you know. Alright, that was about this. I'm still blocked. Marvelous. So I need Cavalry Mastery level 1 for sure. And I guess this is it for the rest. Something wrong with my damages. Oh, they're talking about removing the endo. Okay, just wait for it. It would be very nice because if we have a third party functioning, the bonus will be activated. This agility bonus is very cool. But you know, clearly 190 instant max speed can be more higher. Because even at 60 agility, you can't reach more. In all server you can reach 193, but not anymore. Come on, dude. That's right, Edgy. Edgar. I want to calculate how many hits to activate it. It's a very low rate, so I can see this. About 40 of them. But it's completely random, so it could be 40, it could be 50, it could be 2. Forty random. Very nice. And guys, the boss of Pagan Forest is not that difficult to beat if you have a good armor for fire. And his acolytes are very weak. This card gives access to Injure, Infinite Injure. So whatever the number of hits you're gonna take, you can still move in. And of course you have a magic defense behind. Okay, they have reduced the rate of activation because when it's activated you have a boost behind to 25 and actually is 100. So I think it's normal to look like this. It's not shitty, it's normal. everything should be powerful, need to be controlled, and this is exactly what we done for this one too. Yeah, 100 gil, but plus 100 damage, which is not very, you know, powerful, but it could be a good helper if you're a beginner. But I love this kitty, so I'm not gonna complain. It reminds me back to very old memories. That's why I bought it. And yeah, I saw if there was 1 to 9 million, but who cares? I'm not gonna cry for this, honestly. Why? Because of this. McLaren, no. But those 3-1, yeah. Plus I got modern branches, so it's fine. You have a long time before using the 500 and the branches when you make runes. Especially when you have a rune mastery level 10. You can do 3 runes at the same time. So it's very cool. Alright, they need to be more faster, more powerful. Back to Smoky. This at if you don't have any more intel, it's useless. Definitely not good for any full physical class. Pretty good for hybrid one, like mine. Especially one who play attack speed. It's definitely perfect. But as you saw, for activate it you need a lot of processes at the same time to give more chance for the activation. So it asks a lot of items with this system. Soon my little gacha time. A bit. Try to focus myself. Pretty difficult way to hit here. It's so annoying. This summer gonna be very, very hot. I have a smoke pressure in my bag. This is so good. This mod I'm playing is very good only with Violet Fear, because this is the only weapon who can activate this kind of processing. And have the bonus, of course, behind for Boiling Bash, because it's a two-handed sword. It's a bit risky, sorry, because some spell you use can block literally the using of the spells. So you need to think what kind of item you're gonna use to don't block the using of the spells. It's very important in high level. It's a double shard build, but you got a good item on it. It says it is. I've worked with this build for 5 years, so yeah, I'm master of it. Yeah, especially for the statistic. Alright, back to 60. One thing you have to know, when you reach the third class, depend the class you are choosing. Your HP can be very, very high. With Run Item Workout, you can go to 50,000 to completely reaching 40,000 just by passing the class. Because the points you're gonna win will give you more extra stats. Plus the green apple ring will give you plus 15. Pretty. So it's very good. After depending to what item you're gonna use. But mostly Rune Knight use normally. temporal boots when it's available, or variant shoes, because variant shoes are very, very, very useful. %20 is freaking huge, but don't refine them. This is stupid to do this. Which is a bit difficult to get because you can only have it from Valkyries, and very, very, very useful. Can't you see me? It's old item, but still useful. I can tell. Don't have any more? No. So difficult to see with the 4K because it's too small. By the way, using a mount below us, what we call speed animation. It's very important to have a fast speed animation to literally enchain overspell or attack. After this, for Rune Knight, it's not a problem anymore because the animation is perfect. But problem with Pickle Pickles is make you a bit slower. As you can see, I'm very fast. See? My build is very, very special. There's so less people using Violet Fear in our time. Guys, they're more powerful weapon, you know, but Violet Fear is very special. People just judge the Violet Fear because of the stat of the weapon, not the potential she has in it. It's a weapon coming literally from Endless Tower, the deepest part of the Endless Tower. So it's a good weapon, definitely a good weapon. Not something you loot from a small boss or whatsoever, no. This is something you create. So of course she deserves to be very powerful. And this is exactly what she is. The goal with a Violet Fear is to proc every time the reducing of defense to enemy with it. This is the most important part of this weapon. Frozen or Meteor Storm is not so important. Definitely to reducing the defense of the enemy with it. And for that you need to make a processing of other elements. City's Mouth is pretty good for this. I can tell you this weapon can literally destroy any bosses. And the fact you can enchant it is a real must. People prefer using, the Alcabringer because you have a bonus of attack speed to every refine. But the problem is just speed. You're gonna not do extra damage with it. Violet Fear can do it. And this is very interesting. You can also stun enemy or freeze enemy because Meteor Storm can stun enemy. Freezing enemy to make more damage behind. Or save your ass in case of. And pass through the defense of any enemies. And this is very awesome. Don't need counter whatsoever for this. Just activate the processing and boom, you destroy the target. That white halo you see from around my body sometime, this is the proc. See? Basic. This white alloy is used to announce you have a proc in process. Like for Vember card, when you activate the 100 critical, this little alloy is appearing. Let's test. Normally with the second map it would be more easy to proc your Vember card. It's easy to see when it's activated. You have a full critical. But of course you have to know one thing, you can't activate two elements at the same time. There's a delay between them. So you need to do a choice for your build for this. Speed or critical. It's very important because it's a huge sacrifice in statistic. Yeah, now Venberg was activated. I can tell you in all server the Vember card literally functioning every 10 seconds and was a massacre. But they reduced the rate of activation because it was too strong. Critical is definitely the best thing to destroy any enemies with high agility because it passes through everything. If you play physical, full physical, you have to play critical. But if you play with spell, you need to have dexterity. For the launching of the spell speed, and also to touching the target. Because some AoE like Dragon Breath have the possibility to miss the target because you have too much utility sometimes. See, 136 or 38, sorry. It shows the Van Breakout functioning. Not on the time between two activation, and you have a percent of how many for reactivation. Unfortunately, the stacking of this card is not possible because there's not free slot for this, and even with free slot, it doesn't stack. Because 200 is completely useless. Anyway, back to smoking. There we go. The Ring of Resonance or Ring of Ifrit can be a good replacement if you don't have Violetia, for example, because when you do physical damage, a lot of spells can be used. But most of these spells are very heavy for using, because the breakcast is very long behind. So you're unable to use your own spell if it's activated. You need short activation spell to be very effective and do massive combo behind. If I got the chance to get the card I got in the past, I can tell you the processing for the Violetia will be definitely awesome. Because rendering card do dispel, mean you remove all the spell to a target. It's a very powerful spell. Removing all stats, bonuses or whatsoever to a boss, except status, of course, because status can be removed. And the burst for the Turtle General card, by doing almost every time Magnum Break. Give you an extra bonus for the strength and a burst behind. And because this is processing, you're gonna be massively dangerous for the damages. To give an example, it took me about 30 seconds to destroy the Dark Lord. Not by using a saber, totally clearly. Just with my blade and using a Dragon Breath to clean all the illusion. To have full access to the Dark Lord. And the damage to the sword was 45,000 hits. Using Tourist in the string and using Azirin for the speed. Agalas for tanking and some shield, I don't remember the name of the rune, to protect myself to any attack. If you know how to play Rune Knight, I can tell you you're unbeatable. And yes, I haven't survived to Godly. But for this, I need the Ghost Ring card. Definitely. That Rune Knight I've created a long time ago was a beast. Definitely a beast. I've reached a part of his power tonight, but still need to work very hard to find the rest. And replace a part of it because it doesn't exist to resolve it. For example, the ring or the BC or the BCU ring and pendant doesn't exist to this one. Ragnarok World Championship item for Papa. Also for the hat, because the healing was very important and I don't have the same here. So I need to find a counter wave of this. And ancient. Definitely ancient. Concerning indestructible armor, I have it. Not the same I had in the past because she was a bit lighter for the weight. But it's still fine. I have to do a lot of economy. Finish some quests to access some secret place or restricted place. And access these places to get awesome loot. Also absolutely doing the same quest. I need it absolutely. Because the rare beyond gonna give a huge boost. It's a very powerful item. People don't like this quest because there's a prerequisite to do. At the moment of the quest, you have to be right on time in front of an NPC. It could be 1 PM to 2 PM, 2 PM to 3 PM, 3 PM to 4 PM, or it could be 4 AM to 5 AM, or less. And if you miss it, you have to wait 24 hours to redo again. This is very, very annoying part. But the reward behind is just awesome, so it's different. Only the most stronger can access it. I don't need enough time, and I can tell you, I've literally shit my pants on it because she's freaking difficult. Especially with the time they ask for me. Be awake to 4 AM. Okay. I missed it 2 times and finished got it, but I can tell you, it's so frustrating. The NPC is inside your near dungeon. It's a 4th class. Sorcerer. Sorcerer can summon spirit and use them to boost a spell. Warlock are different. They use books and can amplify their damages. Of course, magical damages to amazing damage power. One of the most powerful magic class. But the test is freaking hard. Oh yes. The spell you have chosen to level up during your adventure are the key of the success for this test. Out of his third class need a true patient to finish it. And also a good knowledge of your character and spells. Or you're not gonna survive. Be a 3rd class is deserved. You don't be a 3rd class by, snapping your fingers. No. It's a very, very hard work. Back. I don't know how it's gonna work with the dragon for the transformation. I guess it's gonna take the full preference. Like for the Pico users. I'll save this. $2,500 damage in when the defense is reduced by the value 2. So you say it's potential like this. She's a very, very, very strong weapon. Don't I have had a full buff? Not sure. It's gonna be more faster now because a lot of people. And let's see about the bodies. Perfect. Full team. So now we're gonna get the full bonus for this. It's a reward. The max is 12, you can go for forever. But it's definitely enough. Anyway, you'll see every class of me because I'm gonna do some class like this to give on myself to discover the modification to some sort of spell. On my main account, I precise. Thank you. So program is doing Kitchen Cross. So starting to 5th, going to Assassin, Rebirth, Assassin Cross, then going to Guild Cross, Royal Guard, Or maybe, I don't know, monologue assessor, not sure. Magic class is so easy to level up. If you know how to do, of course. And maybe extend class like Oboro one, because Oboro is very powerful one. And pretty nice to use. And unfortunately for the baby, I don't have someone with masculine character can cooperate, so I'm gonna have to do something behind. It's the only way. Because babies are more weaker than a normal character. People are not too fan of this. But there's still a fact that enough stronger to surviving and destroy the target. It's just they don't have access to the second job. For example, for Baby Rune Knight, there will be no access to the Lord Knight skill. So it's a little bit punishment, but this is normal. But I can go to that class, so it's very cool. As we saw our Bishop baby, we saw Sorcerer baby, and Ranger baby. Because it's cutie, so why not? So not from now, okay? First I finish my Rune Knight level up. I work on my stuff. Try to get the goddamn Ghost Ring card. Because the first one I got in Old Throw was from an album card. Get lucky. Yeah, see? Baby Sorcerer. Of course, you have to remind one thing, because you don't do the second job, you don't have the stat points behind it. Mean you will get less points from a normal character. So you need to compensate this loss with something else. Mean more powerful item. By doing this, you can be as stronger as a normal character. But I can tell you the investment is freaking huge. Baby are very cute, but need more attention, like in real life, of course. This is definitely exactly the same philosophy inside this game. And if I remember correctly, you don't have to be married or done a wedding to have a baby. You can literally adopt someone random. Just have to go to a special place and voila, you have a baby. But we'll save this in time. That's why I love this game. There's also a lot of new things coming every year, and this is so cool. It never stop. It takes time to coming from Korea to Europa because translation, scripts, and whatsoever, even the money to buy them sent behind or the updates. So this is normal. Definitely normal. Honestly, I prefer this instead of having seasonal content you finish in like 4 weeks and you have to wait for 6 months or more, like Shadowland, to have any content. Right now it's more difficult to finish, very more difficult. I can tell you the content 150 to 170, you're not gonna finish it quickly. Even with the best team. That's why people try to level up faster with remote training, because they're literally destroyed by the monster to these places. They don't know how to adapt themselves to this cruel world. Ah, I wanted to push back. I can tell you, for example, Biolab 4, you can go alone. It's impossible. You don't have any chance of surviving. You need a team full prepared, full buffing, and I can tell you, you have a small chance of surviving. But the items behind are very, very strong. Shieldburang, it's a very good one, but you need a very strong shield for this, and heavy shield. So I ask a lot of strength for this. It's a very good spell, but mostly people using Crusader Paladin gonna use the spear, because it's more easy to use, it don't take any SP, and fasting to kill. Shieldburang is a very delicate build to do, but very effective. In a Royal Guard, you have a spell called Shield Spell. You can use the enchantment of your spell over your shield to activate some spell. And some of these spells can be very, very strong. Extra bonus damage, Magnifica mean restoring your SP, increasing your defense for a large number, and Royal Guard are definitely higher tank than Shura, and very powerful. But of course they need a strong investment inside it. Come on. Yeah, I'm still not level up because it's very, very long. That's why I say that War Expo system is nothing compared to this. So is it to level up in War. With this one, you're gonna spit your blood. Spit your lungs, to be correct. This system literally tests you if you're capable to go far away in this game. Ash needs something. But the fact is, in body, I need to constant moving. I'm not someone who's taking AFK. I do my job and I continue. Dawn is not gonna kill me. Most important is drinking water. And yes, you can survive in just by drinking water. If you have some weight, by drinking only water for a full month, all the surplus of weight you have will be consumed by your body because it needs to be refined by energy. So why the sport is the best way to losing weight instead of doing surgical shit or whatsoever. It's so dangerous for the body. Just by taking small amount of food, drinking a lot of water, I can tell you, your body will literally eat all the degrees you have. That's why this is the best method. And that's why I'm so thin. I can eating pizzas or whatsoever. I never take weight. Because my body constantly eats this energy. And yes, don't worry, I know I have to move sometime, taking a pause to relaxing my leg for the blood circulation. Don't worry, I know everything of this. I'm not stupid. Hey, it's 20 years I'm doing this. I'm definitely mastered at this way. Run. Tomigan is back. I don't know if there are people from Canada. Because normally it's reserved for European people. So maybe Canada is also a part of it. Not sure. It's very difficult to say in this whole time. In Old Fort there was Canadian people, even Korean people. So I don't know. There are some Brazilian people in this server. Got the confirmation about this. But Canadian, no, didn't saw it yet. Or Quebecan purple. Shan. I need to do something about double click. Yeah. The game is on off, and sometimes the problem is if you click too faster, the game doesn't analyze the second click. Because it's a very old game, and the mouse you use at the time didn't have the same speed mechanic. So it's better to use the keyboard, you know, for this. That's why there's a lot of bind. I can tell you some classes, first classes, have literally a full panel. Because they need a lot of all the spells to use. Especially the support one like Archbishop. In more you can have all the spells you want. You're gonna use about 3 or 4 of them. That's it. Doing a burst, attacking, and this is it. In Ragnarok, every spell can be interesting to use. Depend what build you choose. As example, for knights or rune knight, we can choose the way of the sword or the spear. But honestly, the way of the sword is more practical than the way of the spear, because the way of spear asks so much SP for it. It's very powerful, but you need constantly to have an amount of SP for it. But you have a high defense, because you use a shield for this. So we're done. That's very correct. There, the enemy try to move, been freezed, or get frozen, and boom! I just have to kill him. Ooh, close one. I'm not gonna die like this. Alright. The fact of also is it's forcing you to survive, because if you die, you lost experience, and it can be very dramatic, especially in very high classes. So you need to constantly improve yourself to be better, and better. Not just like, whoa, full DPS and voila, you finish. Ah, bullshit. This game literally learn how to survive in a hostile world, and this is very, very good. Other MMOs, you just beat boss, if you die you restart, you lost nothing, absolutely nothing. So there's no stress or whatsoever. But this one I can tell you, it makes you thinking through your action. Because if you take too many risks, you die. If you die, you lost your work. All the work you have done to level up, you have to redo it again. So by thinking of this, literally in your head, you're gonna want to be more and more stronger. Improve it, the using of your skill, improving your character, doing a specific build to your concern. Try to correct your mistake, removing the weakness, and there. I can tell you when you start the game for the first time, you die a lot. When I say a lot, say it's more 100 times in the day. Because you don't really know how to react, how to do, what stats using, even if we can say what to do. It's very, very difficult to survive. And after an amount of year, you're gonna be very, very strong. You can even give an advice to people who just come into the game. Because you know what to do, you know how to survive, and voila. This is the type of game I love so much. Your learning, your knowledge is the key to what you're surviving. Exactly like in Monster Hunter. That's why these all MMOs are very difficult to learn. Even the French MMO d'Office is very, very difficult. It's a turn by turn, so you have a limited time to think, using a spell, what to do, how to react. It's very, very difficult, especially in high rank. But not so difficult if you have a good team, you cooperate, you learn how to use some spell and some monster using the weakness. Depend the clan you have also. But there's still a huge challenge against bosses, because the mechanics are very strong. But of course, you still have a time to thinking to what you're gonna do. How to help your friend. Right now it's completely different, it's real time. In a second, when you fight a boss, it could be dramatical. The healing die instantly, because it wasn't not in the safe zone, like magnetic earth. Protect for any hour. And literally the tank is about to die too. At this moment, everyone gonna be killed. So it's very important to be focused to the task, to do what to do, to know what to do, to know your character, to have a good improvement on it. I can tell you that mob training not gonna learn you how to use a character, because it's a fast speed way of leveling. You're gonna do huge damage, but this is it. If you fall to someone who have a lot of experience on him, by doing a powerful dungeon, learning every monster, and he asks you to do the same way, doing the same dungeon with your level, you're gonna be crushed in a second. Because you don't know the monster, you don't know the spells, you don't know any attribute of them. I can tell you this is brutal. The difference of someone who will take his time to learn the game, to learn every part of this, to learn his character, the weakness, how to correct them, is completely different to someone who has just the item to his rush level. It will be literally destroyed. The learning, the knowledge, and the experience you have passed inside this game is definitely important. Full leveling is the terrible one. It's very long, yes. But it can give you also reward. Because you kill monster. Oh, nice. Because you kill monster and you get loot. If you do mob training, you get no loot, just experience. And that's it. You pass level 175 in, let's say, 1 month. But during this 1 month, you have practically done nothing. No new world quest, new boss quest, or whatsoever. Just wait to level up, level up, level up. And if you take someone who would literally take his time to do quest, new world quest, or whatever, You're gonna get awesome item. Awesome loot. Very rare card. Card you have to pay because you can access this place. See? People buying stuff from Gefenia don't have access to it. And people going to Gefenia sell this stuff. This is very different to the one who rushes level and the one who takes his time to learn the game. The one who will learn the game will be always more powerful than all those guys who have literally rushed them level. Because the knowledge is completely different behind. How many times did I die there in the game? Tell me. From the first level to actually this one. How many times? Just 5 or 6 times. Because at the beginning I tried to get some risk to, you know, kill monster. Like in Payan Cave. Those idiots will put dead branches, so I'm died like this. So, well, it doesn't count really. I could say, let's see, 3 times. By just knowing normal exp, by attacking powerful monster or what, I died about 3 times. For my whole adventure here, mean 6 months. If you take someone who average his experience and his character full level, and you ask him to redo another character and doing the same path you took, I can tell you he's gonna die 1,000 times. He's gonna be completely surpassed of what's going on around him. This is why mob-training for me is definitely a threat. You don't learning how to survive this game, how to learn the game, how to helping others around you. You just learn you to be stupid, level faster and go into another game. That's it. Of course this is my personal fault, but after 20 years of this game, I can say it. And 20 years is very huge. That's why I prefer literally destroying my brain doing those magmaring to take my final level ups instead of going to Desert Wolf and doing mob training, taking my coffee, waiting for monster. Nah, no thanks. I'm not that quick. I'm not that quick. My strength, my surviving come from these years of training, of knowledge. And I still have to learn a lot because of the new update and modification to spades too. Also new equipment. So I still have progress to do. And this is why it's very interesting. But there's still something to do behind. So the difference is very huge between someone who have rushed and someone who have taken his time to learn this game, and I appreciate the work and the people behind it done so far. I'm curling. Nice. Yeah, unlocked. Whew, so hot. Ah, didn't work. Ah, because I just died. That's right. There you go. By the way, can you steer? It's gonna be very nasty. I guess she have too much work in the hospital. It's gonna be very tough. Medical sector is a very difficult one, especially now with the pandemic. I hope she's not too overloaded because it's a mess. Nothing missing. Ah. Small guy. And also you need a condition, physical and mental in this game sometimes. Because some places have so many monsters to manage. So you need to constantly calculate it, how to manage them, what speed using with your comrade. As for the expo level, I can tell you elbow literally gonna suffer about this. In war it's easy, because the movement is with the keyboard. Right now it's only the mouse, and it can be changed. Using a mouse is more difficult physically than using a keyboard. Because your mouth is the knuckle, part of your arm, and your back literally working. Keyboard, you just have to put your hand up. Use the finger. That's it. I can tell you actually have a navy hardness just here. Because I'm very tall and because it's been a long time I didn't develop like this. Seven years to be correct. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to my level and goes pretty fast. That people are asking for. That's pretty good. I mean, the body gonna surviving a longer moment. Exactly what I needed. And of course not, I'm not gonna use a jump manual whatsoever to increase the gain. Yeah, I'm gonna doing this normally. And the prime is nothing, no? You gain just about 200 X plus. This is nothing, literally. The prime is just useful if you die. That's it. Instead of losing 3%, you're gonna lose 1%. But that's it. The loot, the exp, practically nothing. Or maybe for the loot, okay. But the experience practically doesn't change anything. You still have to suffering a lot to take your level. Even in the heat. That's the most horrible part. Wanted to pass your class, third class, in the middle of the summer. Holy shit. This is the worst idea ever. God, I'm smoking. Yeah, See, I got parry, I got Metro Stomp the same time, so I wasn't able to use another spell. Just in emergency use this. Nice catch. Those things are annoying. Why am I wondering? Didn't even set a time pass with a burst of passion. That's funny. Ooh. I got it, go. I guess it was a little bit shock. My build is very specific. Every pieces, every part, every start have been literally long time analyzed. Especially with the new modification for the attack speed. But since the level 175 have been released, it's not a problem anymore for this. I guess I'm very close to level up 98. The time starts to be freshy now. Gacha time. 10 PM. Alright. Let's see. Can see. Ah, there you go. Didn't got the time to fix it. Let me show. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. White dragon. Ah, I know. Abyss Lake. It's like Eden Group or something. But actually, you can see the stuff is really classic. Because it just started the game, I suppose. And the great part is this. And with a job, you are losing a stat, of course, on the apple because these stats are literally implemented inside your character. For me, as you know, I take my time to loot from left, from right. Got chance of whatsoever. But at my beginning, I got Ashes Skeleton Guard, I got Tower of God, who helped me to get my first strong item, so it wasn't difficult at all. And yes, for the Violet Fear, I got a little prize on it because I'm very known from your server and so many people, so I guess it's a real of my kindness, who knows. Alright, so. I should get something to grab quickly to eat. to searching for level up. Besides, if I die, it would be just 0.1%. So who cares? Or for Java, I don't know. Come on. Not too bad. Yeah, good control the best side. I love his combo. I can tell you I'm not gonna stop until my job is complete. In 70. Ah, bit laggy. Guys, a small update information. Bad catch. Too bad. I think I'm very close to level up. How many people do we have? Let's see. If I can get good element. No, not this one. I see. See the different speed. Also, the using of sword for men and women in the game is completely different. I don't know why exactly, but it changed a lot of things. need to watch on the map where the principal dots are. I guess I know where to go. Snow me, snowman. Better. But my screen is not a bit higher. Or I'm a bit small. Should be nice. Definitely need to accept. You're gonna love it. Destroyed. If I remember this thing of 50,000 HP. Or a little bit more. I'm the focus. just need one. Okay. That's annoying. Da minha vez. Okay, I'm setting for the eggs. Horrible. Nice one. But the chainsaw reached 68 in job before the 98. Maybe. Ouais, mate. I guess. See? Clicking faster is not good. Now maybe I will find something for this. Instead of using bind. I can use bind, that's a problem. That's a lot of them! Holy cake. Should be second. Don't Janaya. Don't Jera like this. Not terrible remix. So apparently this group is about to end in 10 minutes. Or a little bit more. But there's another one I'm preparing, so we'll see. Yeah. 1 million, huh? Holy fuck. And I'm gonna review worry. Activate. If it reaches 50, I'm in danger. Oh, there's money in like this. When you're right. And yeah, those things are 20 years. Ah, the tree of life. Pretty good for recovery. SP. And HP. But I don't know even done some modification on it. Still not 98. Scary, huh? That's normal. Me. There we go. What a minute. Nice. Fine, you got me. The job got leveled more faster because I killed those things. I gave them more experience than the base level. Oh. The good thing in this game, you just have to click on it and you can move your cursor whatever you want, not like all. Cause oh, it's a fucking pain for targeting. Yeah, I know, I need to heal myself. I love it, I think. It's so funny. guess the nickname is Snow White. I lose a bit DPS when I'm trying to summon, because we're immune to fire. Only if you reduce the defense is usable, but if not, useless. Change body, so alright. Expel. No, no point. I don't remember. I guess. Not too much, right? It's the only moment we have almost a 60 FPS. I can also continue running. It'll be also faster. Same. I can take a break to eat something perfect. Yeah, back. Alright, back. Took my time to eat because I was very angry. And this is it. I'm full now and full recharge. Especially in energy. Oh my. I'm literally sweating because the heat is so fucking strong outside. This is unbearable. Oh my, I'm gonna purchase this. Yeah, perfect. Alright, back to work. Ah, let me guess. No, it's fine. Ah, so fucking hot. Nice. See, I don't really need any booster whatsoever. Oh, I mean, burning like fucking hell, bro. France is the new Arizona. Oh shit. so fucking hot, holy cake. Ah, max speed. Ah, better. That river of hell, come on. Refreshing. I'm completely sweaty. What the fuck? At this rate, I'm gonna stop to streaming PC games because holy shit, dude. I'm totally dying. Really? Smokey win is fuck yeah. That's pretty funny. Come on. Ah, non è vendosa, sai. Non so. This music is literally carving your head now. Not a chance to forget it. Did decrease, so it's better now. God, this country is worst to worst. Of course. Thank you. Ah, fidd vad det var en fresh air. Holy cake. What a blessing. No, last year in me wasn't so hot. Hope everyone is fine, not too sleepy. Don't worry, after the passing from Jefford, we're gonna have a long adventure to do. It's just the beginning. Trust me. I'm an engineer, and this is true. Yeah, right. I prefer the yellow color for the mecha. It's more Gundamish. Oh, blue should be one too, but there's no blue. About time, huh? About time, baby. Alright, intelligence. Why? Because it's my build. Don't worry, Renata will get 400 magic attack as boost. Renata very good because they use magic and physical attack at the same time. And the borrowed runes as well. He asked a lot of farming, of course, because, you know, runes don't make themselves. But I can tell you this, power are just incredible. For example, clearance give you literally protection to any normal status for a long time. It removes any poison or whatsoever, and you have this protection for a later moment. You can also summon free shield, turning around you. Literally protect to any attack. Just one time, of course. Free shield, free way of starting an attack, block an attack. Even deathly attack from bosses. Rune system was one of the best system I saw for the third class. And it's not so difficult to make runes. In Nevertell for Node Mastery, you can have 3 of them by 1 creation. There's another factor to take in count. For creating in this game, you need to have luck. The creating system is based on the luck. The more you have luck, the more you have success to create something. And I'm a 60 is enough. If you want to create weapon, you need to be max luck. I mean 99. If you do blacksmith or whitesmith. But this character will be only for the crafting, not for the battle. Smolly or not. Alright, let's see. 68 at 58% and I'm 98. You get it now? You start to get it what I'm saying about 69 to 70? Yeah, you sure? If you reach level 70 for the first time by starting a game, I can say you're a boss. Because it's so discouraging. It was annoying, I told you this is very, very, very long to do. I can tell you after you have passed through this difficult challenge, your mental, your patience will be reinforced so strongly. This is definitely the most difficult step of this game. Reaching the third class. The office in old system to reach 199 to 200, you had to done the same exp you have done from level 1 to 199. But it had been modified and divided by 2 because it was way too difficult. The exp beyond was 75 billion of exp. I've done it, yes. 3 times. Cough in the face, it's completely different for, how can I say? Still have 8 points? Wait, what? Why do I still have 8 points? Oh. Ah, yeah, I know. Excuse me. There. In the office, you have what we call challenge. This challenge or achievement give you possibility to have more experience when by accomplish them. Some of them are very easy, don't choosing spell, don't choosing weapon, using only one element for all the team, killing the first boss or killing the first monster, design whatsoever. It's pretty. But the fact is, those challenges came after the modification of the level 199 to 200. I can tell you I've passed more than 2 years to level up that fucking level. A true nightmare. Of course, there was a quest called Orker. The Orker was on the office to give you the possibility to have 1 action point to your character. Normally you have 7. With this one you gain 1 point, so 8 points of action used. And the quest give about 16 million, something like this. So it was a little plus, but most of the XP I got was inside deadly battle, farming dungeon. When I say dungeon, fucking hard dungeon. We have done that more than 80 times in a week. And some quests from new area too. was pretty good at the time. But Ragnarok is completely different. Most of the quests in this game don't give so much, because it's normal. It's calculated and controlled. The only quests who are very rewarding is Alien Quest, Kill Quest, and New World Quest. There's more quests are gonna coming soon, or rewarding like this, giving more than 2 million, something like this. It's not so huge, but you know, when you start the game, it's pretty cool. So the quests in the game, especially in this server, not gonna help you so much for the final level. Before the third class, of course. And even with the Prime, it doesn't help to go more faster. We are definitely back 70 years for this game. 17 years back in the past with this system. Okay, get my back. And I said, you can pass third class by reaching level 99. Yeah. But you'll be not rewarded, because if you do 99 and 70 at your level, you have an album card. Pink doesn't exist in all a row. As you do the level, you reach the final level, there, done. Achievements have been implemented inside Korean game because it's true rewarding for people. It's give a way to people to enjoy more and more the game. Achievements are very good. They push you to the limit and go forward. Now, game to our days without achievement are just boring. Finish the game and this is it. But achievement in the game give you the possibility to change the way of doing the game. And this is exactly what's happened for War, Dofus, Ragnarok Online. I can tell you with Dofus there are so many achievements, more difficult one by one. The most difficult was just not dying for full dungeon, beating a boss in a remaining time. It's a nightmare. I didn't even complete it yet because it's a freaking nightmare. Some people done it, of course. But you need to be fully prepared for this stuff. This is just amazing. And for getting the legendaries called Dofus, you need to do some battle. Battle can be by the strength or by the intellect. The battle with the intellect are very difficult. The last one I done took me about 12 hours to beat it. I was completely blind at the end. Unable to remove my goddamn eyes from the screen. Because I finally done it. After 12 hours of using my goddamn brain. Never saw such a puzzle like this. Brilliant, but so sadistic. Yeah, French people can do puzzles like this. Don't worry about that. They are very good. So yeah, those old MMOs are very special compared to the new one. The new one are very easy. Just coordination with your team for beating bosses. Quest are go to A to B. From A to B, not so very hard. But all games still have these little peps in it. Make them very appreciable. Especially with the challenge they have inside it. As you see, only 7%. Because it's very, 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 very slow. But not so slow as the job itself. I was in middle, remember? But I can tell you, the moment the level 69 will be reached, at this right moment, the elves will be totally reduced. Because it's gonna ask so many expo behind to passing this level, you're gonna literally crying at the end of pleasure and happiness. If you didn't fall asleep before. See, it doesn't move at all. Still 7.8. Because it asks so much experience for this. To be simple, for this level you need to kill 5 enemies for 0%. And for 69 to 70, you need to kill 15 enemy for 0%. You got the right nightmare now? Welcome to Ragnarok Online. In old Euro it was most easiest because there was X event, bubble or whatsoever to literally help you getting more and more exp in a remain time. It was so easy to develop, I can tell. But this server is completely different. Back to the old sources, the old system, and this is exactly what people need to have. Like this, they're gonna work their patient and the respect to others. Because if you're not respect to others, you don't go forward. Because these people are gonna provide you an help, support, and mental care. This level can be the real nightmare of your life, if you're not prepared to. But I can tell you, after finish it, in a normal way of course, you will be so proud of yourself. I forgot to analyze. Oops. That's why I'm very patient. Please give me so much for this. I guess you don't have the pin bunker. Pin bunker you can reach 8k. It's only for the mecha, so there's no other utilities. That's why it's so high priced. Just give me a second, right? Yeah, done. I guess you have a high consumption of arrows this spell. Because yeah, a lot of spell can use tools, trap, arrows, and artifacts. Shadow Chaser can also use a brush to writing on the floor. Yeah, I start to have a lot of HP. Can't wait to finish this. Almost. Alright. Let's focus. Nie, no to jest. Yeah, it's not to be reduced. See the life? Yeah. You ready? Let's go. Bye-bye. Strong defense, well. Snowy. Give a chance of another Magmarine by getting it. Come on. And it's done. We need to finish it. 81. Just need to see. Guess it's too far down. Yeah, free was a one. Just do his job, so not difficult. He's already for class. Zero free. Alright. I'm burning like fucking hell. reduce the speed now. Gonna open the door quickly. Feel better. I think I have a speedy potions, but I don't know what they do. 50 minutes. Let's see. Sweet. I guess I have wrong to this one. Not sure. Speedy sweets. And that's enough. Let's see. I don't see a lot of change, so accelerate. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just so concentrated. Yeah, it's slow, and it's gonna be very slow too. Very long gun. And still 68. 69's the triple. Really? Ah, adesso non ho io guardo on your account. Didn't remember that. And all the skin and being prepared. Perfect. Well, I know what to do next. Definitely. I see. Yeah. Not definitely the same build I got. Very different. Alright, speed up. Boom, there we go. Now the true nightmare starts. Oh shit. Let's see. 28-4 to reaching 69. Let's see how many I need for 0-1. Speed up. Convince? Good. Think I got a little point of X because I had a weapon hit. So let's try to fresh. We have 1, 2. 3. 5 monster for 0.1%. Welcome to hell. Right. Back to house. I told you, this game tests literally your patience. That's why it's so popular in Korea. Because it's extremely difficult. Prepare. When I said you're gonna spit your blood, I wasn't lying or joking. This is truly the case. Now remember, the X is divided by the number of person in the body. Mean for 5000 it will be divided by 12. But of course, there's a multiplication behind. The body bonus. For example, each person gonna give 100,000, 1,400 exp. You multiply this for 12 to 10 seconds, and you get exactly this. The same rate. With 10 people or 12 people, you'll get 0% every 10 seconds. Or more. That's why I'm truly patient. Thanks to this game. I'm back at home. Very good. Alright, let's search. Anyway, I reached 2 level and the final one. So it's perfect. Very good session. Ooh, holy cake. I can tell a lot of people are literally gave up after seeing this. Waiting for 99 and literally go to pass at third class. And those champion monster we saw with special aura doesn't exist at this time. Oh no, Uru. This one's a little plus for the job level, but that's it. Engineering coat. Wow. Why not? Unfortunately, I can't use it. Okay, Ancient been killed. I'm so close to rebirth mine with night. I can't wait for this. Summoning. Yeah, that's noisy. Oh. Not a good one, but work. Too bad the body split out earlier. What assailants? See, it worked. And unfortunately, impossible to find one. I'm sure people gonna buy it. It's a powerful magical instrument. Almost. Dessert, I suppose. So good for the Erza. Gotta be good when all those things will be removed. Oh, yes. Yeah, desert. I wonder every part, but no traces. I guess it didn't summon. Fucking pain this place now. Not a trace, nothing. Guess he's dead during teleporting. Last turn quickly. When I move. Yeah, dead. I move. Oh, of course, I forgot to have one. Ah, what a pain. These buggers are freaking annoying. return to Frontera. These bugs are freaking annoying. Let's try to find just one of them. Or Meilenberg. $6 million, oh, seriously, fuck you. $2 million for Panamera. Unfortunately, no CAs. No, unfortunate. I don't need 2 million now because I've got what I need. Most of the components I need, I will get them. by myself, so no problem. You know what? I'll just take a fruit egg. Just for fun. And then I move. 1 million of fun. Enjoy. Open it. Alright. What's this? Bones. Oh, lovely. Perfect for me. I will not be angry like this. Alright, time to go. Was a very long session. Got a lot of discussion about Ragnarok, about the future of the game. This server, the community behind, devs, whatsoever. And of course, the background behind level 69 to 70. Oh, I'm gonna say very nice. I hope. And still the summoning working. Anyway, thank you so much for support. Thank you so much to be here every day. Sometime I'm not here because I'm too tired and forgot to warn. And sometimes too many things to do, can't have the time to warn or whatsoever, so just be patient, alright? When I come, I come. Anyway, you are Erza. Thank you so much for support and see you tomorrow on the Freight Tatooine. Ciao!